What? Hi, hello. How are you doing? How are you all doing? And the game's not running. Why are you not running? Give me a second. Hi, guys. Open to stream. Sorry for the delay. I got distracted. Oh wait, I didn't select the game. Hold on. Screen. Properties. Window. Satisfactory. I'm good. Just a bit tired. Okay. This stuff. I ended that work a bit late and then I just got distracted. Ah, okay. Let's see. So I think this is stuff. And let me do a quick review of what I've been doing because there's a lot. There's a lot. I'll get to things. So let's go see the main base. Well, the second base, the refinery actually. But yeah, like my idea was to try to get my common materials, the materials I usually use for construction or that I need for just buildings or whatever, just have them into being sent to international depots. And I originally only found like there was three iron depots here and a copper one, but then I noticed that there was a limestone here, and then I was like, wait, I could also try to get coal and probably quartz, and I went all the way up here to get limestone, no, quartz and coal. So I'm just, well, you'll see. And so basically I have a lot of stuff there just for interdimensional depot. It's not gonna be used for creating building. It's not gonna be used for parts for phase 4 or whatever. It's gonna be just specifically for building for my inventory. So the first big thing I did here, well, I did clean up a lot of random chests that were here. The black powder thing, it's no black powder, no, smokeless powder, it's no longer here. That's been siphoned somewhere. Probably there. There's a limestone mine. There's a trip and a half. We'll get to those. This is the building. It's a thing. It's a mess, but it's mine. Oh no! I said there was no. Hold on. There's no spaghetti inside. I didn't say anything outside though. So. Oh yeah, I forgot the dog's still here. Hi dog. Doggo. Hi for the thank you for the computer. I need to figure out how I'm gonna no. Stay there. Stay. I need to figure out how I'm gonna try to get to the main base. I don't know how. We'll figure it out. Okay, you cannot. Sure. Okay, so basically the idea is trying to siphon everything here so I can use it on demand for whatever. This is all iron, just basic iron foundries, smelters. I think this is copper. Not all of the mines are being exploited. Like there's another steel there that's not being iron, that's not being exploited. This is quartz, which the only thing it's doing right now, I think it's silica. Oh, all my things are. It has a little cache per se. I don't know how to call it. It has a storage container, and then on top has the depot. So if it gets filled up, which is the case, it doesn't stop. So it's there's always going to be a backlog to be uploaded. I think this is the black powder. No, the sulfur, and this is the coal. Both of them are being sent up, except this part. This part is being used for steel, which only half of this is being used. Like this is 240, and then this is another 240, which is not in use at the moment. I'll see about expanding in a little moment. But yeah, this is all steel. All steel. Then we can go up here. Oh god. Hi, bird. This is just making like basic iron stuff, like plates. I think this is rods. This is all. Yes, this is just making screws. It's not being used at the moment, all of them. I know we will be needing them later for heavy modular frames, so these will probably get some use afterwards. These two things, they're making making regular modular frames and reinforced plates. I think this is all steel stuff, basic steel stuff, so beams and pipes. Yeah, it's basically you get the idea. It's basically all the basic stuff that you can just make with these things. Cables, copper stuff, copper encasings. Yeah, copper encasings. Concrete. This is making gunpowder, I think. Yeah, gunpowder. Then the gunpowder is making nobelisks. And then the nobelisks are making something I haven't used until now, which is what's it called? Yeah, clustered nobelisks, which is very fun. Also, we have our ammo. Good stuff. Good stuff. And let's see. And then up here, and the last floor, there's nothing. Then up here, I didn't account for how big refineries were, so that's just there. I probably just put a wall or something, so just no there. We'll see. This is reinforced plates. Yep, reinforced. So there's, yeah. Let me see. No, the reinforced plates are being done downstairs, and no, the reinforced plates are these ones. These ones are frames. Yeah, these are frames. And then here it's encased beams, I think. Yeah, encased industrial beams. Which is super good because we can make level 4 conveyor belts. Just throw them anywhere we want. I am starting to actually need Mark 5. I got to the point like I wanna there are pure mines that I wanted to have them go harder, and they will produce more than 480, I think it was, if I just fully saturate them with power shards, power slugs, power shards. And honestly, I kind of like the top of the refinery poking out like that. They have a very healthy cross section of the material. Yeah, it's basically that. So the last thing that I am missing, it's heavy modular frames. And that should be it. So, because I know, well, actually I don't know, but I have the feeling since modular frames are used for a lot of stuff, and I have a feeling heavy modular frames are gonna be used a lot. And I want to get, I probably shouldn't, but I want ahead and I want to go ahead and actually make them, just in case. I should also probably make computers, like actually computers. Are computers used for anything? Computer. No. Computers are not made for use for anything, but AI limiters are. Now think about it. AI limiters are used for the smart for the smart stuff. No, wait, are they not used for the smart? Wait, smart splitter. Yeah, they do need AI limiters. Why are not they showing in the AI limiter recipe used in? Why are you not showing here? Huh? Wait. Smart. I think the game actually this is actually like a bug. It should the smart splitter should be showing here. Used in. It should be one of the used in things. Maybe. If that might be the case, I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, my plan for today is trying to make the frames. Even though I should probably also use the make the AI limiter. What do we need for the AI limiter? Actually, I didn't even look it up. Do buildings get shown in other materials codec indexes? I don't know. Let me see. If I search for iron. No, it is objects. I mean items and parts. Oh well. AI limiter needs copper sheet and quick wire. Quick wire. Quick wire. What I can do is probably. Is there quick wire anywhere nearby aside from the one I'm already exploring down here? This one here. That's the one I'm exploiting. Yep. Pure. Wait, I heard not be. It's not pure one there. I'm not using a lot of quick wire here, so what I could do is just throw a line, like probably throw a line here and just produce it and send it here. I don't know. We'll see. The other thing it did, which you probably already noticed, I swapped the biofuel for fuel canisters. So what I did was in this area, I put the power slag on one of the normal depot, the oil places, and I just made. I think it was one refinery making fuel. The plastic was getting just dumped. Then another one making plastic, just enough plastic for. No, the plastic was getting dumped. Then the another one's making plastic for canisters, and then those are getting canned. But then the rest, the heavy oil residue, I'm also making into fuel, which it's also fitting into the line for the fuel. So it should theoretically be fine. It's a bit underclocked, so it doesn't get clogged up, but it should be fine. Yeah, we have actual fuel. Hey, this is the cool thing is like if I run out of fuel, if I am low on fuel, I can just wait, do this, and I'm already good. Like that's one of the reasons I wanted to do this, because I can just get whatever. But yeah, I would say let's get started. Oh, actually, no, let me show something. One more thing before. Let me show you that mess. Can I even reach it? I might be able to reach it. Oh my god, I can reach it. With biofuel, I would have been able to reach it. So this one is the coal and the quartz, and then what is that? Sulfur. I don't remember when I'm getting the sulfur from. I think it was just straight up there, like there was nothing. Yeah, better jetpack fuel makes a really big difference. Yeah. Let me see. Whoa, wait. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted the flashlight. There we go. Oh yeah. This is a mess. So I'm not gonna go there because we don't need to. But yeah, where we found the other day the uranium stuff, I went to that area, and so literally very close to that tower, like a little bit in, there's a few coal nodes, which I don't know if I'm exploring all of them, but I think that was the one where I was like, oh yeah, I have way too much coal. Like I have the Mark II, it's actually not enough. And then I don't remember what I marked. Oh yeah, I remember what I marked out again. And then like in here-ish, somewhere in here, I think it was here, there's like a cave. It just has quartz. I have a bunch of quartz. So that's where I'm getting all this. I don't think I made any changes down there. Don't remember. No, I don't think I did. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've done. So we're gonna do the heavy framework. It should be fine. I have extra materials. I think we were gonna need like oh, actually I have it on the right side. We're gonna need screws, 120 screws. I think we have like 40 and 40, 44. I think we have exactly 120, or if not 120, 160. We'll see. The problem is that we're gonna need extra because we need to make modular frames, which do require screws for the reinforced plates, and then the modular frame. Then steel pipe, encased industrial beam. Oh my god, we're gonna have to make more encased industrial beams. That's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a problem. I'll figure it out. I would say let's start from the top. Actually, let's put down how many what the materials are going to be for the heavy modular frame, and then we go back. That one I might actually put on the top because it's gonna be. Oh, there's no that's not connected. Let's see, I need this one. I put where. They need to add one that's just like a square. Like I could click one corner, the other corner, and just fill everything. That would be very useful. Let me do a couple more rows. And then this one, and we're gonna throw the thing down and see what we're dealing with. Hey, thank you. Like I just had to do this, and I thought on stream, since I was just trying to figure things out, it might take too long and will be boring, so I just decided to make it off stream and stuff. Let me put this here, let's see numbers. So we want to make this. To make this, we're gonna need a lot of screws. Okay, we do have the iron steel smelters downstairs, so we have screws. Aside from the ones that we're not using, which I think we're gonna use specifically for the modular frames and the modular frames. Yeah, in case we don't need it. So we're gonna need basically iron just for the modular frames, which is gonna be steel, plates, and screws. Yeah, it's what it is. I do have the one factory already making this, which I could just use that, but that one is also making parts for the face components, which I still don't know if I'm going to guess this built upon the other ones, so I'm going to guess this will be needed for that. So I don't want to take from this one. Let's just start with the 240 screws, I think, which it's going to be just beams. We're gonna need beams, and beams are gonna be, yeah, we're gonna have to enable this one now. We're gonna have to enable this. We're gonna have to enable this. Wait, is it base? Does it continue that way? Yeah, I can make another one. I don't want to fall. Okay, so this whole left side, the right side, this side, it's not being used. It's not in use at the moment. I also don't have lights. I have those, but I've not. I don't like how lights work in this game. Like they're very focused. Like I would like something that's a bit more diffused. Like they're just here. It's just like here, and that's it. $25%. Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, 25% is not bad at all. Even a bit lower, maybe. Yeah, 20% is good. I also don't want to abuse lights and just run all the power. Wait, where's the... Oh my god, it's 6 already. You and you. This is a mess. Yeah, I don't really like how, like, it's just a square. There's no diffusion. It's just, here's the light. I think its light takes a few megawatts, although the fact that lights make 6 megawatts is kind of nuts. Yeah. Like, I want to think that these are, like you saw, I reduced the power to 20%, and that's still a lot of light. And they're out because... Wait, they're out? Why are those still on? Why are you still on? Why are you still on? Why are you still on? No, but... Those are still on. Okay, good. I thought I missed wire or something. Okay, so my first question is constructor. How much screws? Okay, so it's 5, it makes 260, and we need 120, so that will be 111, no, 111. 140 extra screws. But how many steel beams do you make? 15, which I can reduce to 5, or I can increase a little bit and I get even more screws. Okay, we're not gonna hurt for screws, that's for sure, but I do want to use the... No, those are gonna be used for the other stuff. Okay, let's go one by one. Okay, so let's wire this. So it's gonna be E 1 2. Please. And in this case, is the light control panel. When you set the right mode and sets all the current connected. A continue light, Jesus, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. And one, and not there, not even there. And then we need to do the... How did they connect this? I think it was with the elevators. Yeah, I did the elevators. Let me see. This is gonna be tricky though. Something like that. And then we do merger? No. Yeah, merger. Oh, that's not good. Oh no. Interesting, okay. Can I just... I can, okay. That should be easier. Another one. And another one. And another one. Boop, boop, boop. Fuck. I know what I see what I did. Oh. Splitter. No, 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 no. Splitter. From here. There we go. Now it's correct. Now from here to here. From here to here, from here to here. And from here to here. And I don't have to wire anything else because those are already been taken. You're gonna make steel ingots. Steel ingots. Steel ingots. Steel ingots. This is 240 units per minute. Which I do need to wire though. So let me... Actually, I've been making one mistake. All of this, I didn't realize I was making them like two-sided instead of one-sided. I think it's just too late to change that, and it is not too late to at least make them look not crooked. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to not make to avoid spaghetti in this factory at least as much as I can. Since I can use like the ceilings to route conveyor belts and the floor and the walls and stuff, it's easier to just avoid them. Oh my god, I cannot. Hey, thank you. Okay, all wired. What I'm missing is the output. We need a merger, which is gonna be aiming that way. Do we want it here though? Yeah, probably. Wait, why did they put that there? Oh, these are one more. Okay, hold on, hold on. I like to put those wall outlets and ceilings, which you can actually do then wall outlets. Yeah, I realized with the lights, but just to keep some consistency, I'm going to try to keep like lights on the ceiling and then power delivery to the machines on the wall, so I don't go crazy trying to figure out if I have to debug something. I think for this one I'm gonna send it that way actually, because I don't have a lot of space here. Okay. There we go. So this is crooked as per usual. Four and four and four, and then elevator. Actually, you can be one for the moment. I want to see where I have to place that thing. 3, this is gonna be there. 6. Perfect. And 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. And there goes the steel. As I said, let's get first started with screw. Oh fuck! I forgot there's no wall on this side. I mean, there is a wall on this side. That's what I'm trying to say. I did not check if there was something on the ground on that side. Oh no, I think there's something. Where did I put the thing? If I put this one here, I think the hole for the other one is literally underneath of one of these machines. Ah, shit. I messed up. No, actually, it is farther back. It is here. What's in there? Where is it? Is it underneath the screw factory? Oh my god, where did they put it? What's over here? I'm blind. I am absolutely blind. Welcome back. I was trying to find where I put the hole for the steel stuff. It was literally by my side. There's a problem though. That well, actually, it's not really a problem. This is where the screws are being made. I can just throw it up and then probably place it here. I can probably do. I think I'm gonna do that. Let me see. Yeah, pretty much. Put that there. 4, and then something I did not try, which I do want to try now. Let me see, because I can place this on the ceiling, but no. Okay, I cannot do that. One of the things that I can do here is just this. I was wondering if I could do the same on the ceiling, but apparently not. So there's gonna be a little bit of clipping. That's fine. That's not too bad. I'm having trouble seeing perspective there and here. Then I think I'm gonna just drop it here and then just down. Oh, I just realized I kind of made a mistake. Well, I didn't really say a mistake. I didn't know. So, on the Delta Room, I was assuming it will come out on the 5th. It does, but it's in Japan. It's time, so it'll be worldwide release. That means Delta Room comes out tomorrow. 4 hours, no, 2 hours before the stream started, or 2 hours and a half because I was late. So tomorrow I'll probably stream Deltarune Chapter 3. Probably no, I will. Otherwise, it's gonna be spoilers everywhere. I don't wanna deal with that. I wanna get that started. So tomorrow's gonna be Deltarune. Then on Thursday we'll play some Mario Kart Worlds, I think it was called. We'll see the Switch. And then I don't know if I want to play. I might try Pokemon and see what it looks like. This Pokemon without any DLC. We'll see what we do on Thursday. But I do also want to keep playing Deltarune. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I got distracted. I kept losing track. Mario Kart. Yeah, I'm not big into Mario Kart. Like, my heart is with Trusting Racing. I grew up with that one, and still think it's way better than Mario Kart. But I will admit that the animations I've seen for Worlds look very good, and I actually want to see what how that would play. Hey, thank you. What were we doing? We were doing screws. We're making screws. We're gonna start with 120. Yes, 120, and then we'll see from there. So let's make a constructor. Right, here should be fine. That's not right. Splitter here. There, you are gonna be making steel beams. Okay, this is already taking 160 per minute. I don't need that much. We're gonna be, I think we need like 5. So we'll send the clock it to 5 for the moment, and then we'll go from there. Then let's make another one. You are gonna make alternate screws, which is 5 per minute, 260. What if I even underclock this to 120? It needs 2.3. 2.38. 2.4, just to round it up. 9.6 ingots per minute. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. So that takes the screws. The screws, I'm gonna send them... Oh wait, we need to send them 2 floors up. I think that should be fine. If I send them here, I can just send them back here. We'll have to move this though. I'm gonna keep this here for the moment until I see where all the items are gonna point up. I might want to put it here actually. Never mind. No, I'm not. I don't know if we're gonna... I'm going to guess we'll need other items like this that gonna require that beast. So I'm going to just make room for everything. This is what I love. This is what I love of how I made this, because in other situations I will be like, oh wait, I need to go back to main base to get more plates. Here it's like, just wait a little and I have plates already. And concrete and stuff. I should finish crafting racing. I got it and got through most of it. I wanna say nice. Yeah, crafting racing is fine. It's I don't know. I mean, the new one's also good. The problem is what I don't like about the new one is that they added the shop, but I think they remove all the all the paid stuff, so you can actually get all the content with in-game money, I believe. So that's good. And the other problem I have is that I only played Crafting Racing, which is the first one for PlayStation 1. I didn't play Twin Sanity or any other. No, not Twin Sanity. Perhaps Nitro something. I forgot. The PlayStation 2 ones. I didn't play them. So the maps from those which are in the game, they are weird for me. Hi, right tonight. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Let me see. So let me see. We have that. I'm gonna just wire it. Yeah, PlayStation 1 is the one I got to. It's actually quite fun. Yeah. It has a really stupid bug. I don't know. I think it's on. I don't know if it's on every other version. When you open the game, when you start the game, it will ask you for the language. It will be like English, French, Italian, German, stuff. You can close that menu. You can be like, no, I don't want to choose a language, and the game will not have it will be messed up and it will be playable. It's just a mess. Good times. Yeah, the language is an option. It's an accidental option, but it is an option. Okay, so let's send all the stuff up. 6. So 120. Just go with 3. It's fine. I probably will need to upgrade this further, so let's not fall short on those. 3. I need to keep raising these, so we're gonna keep going up. We're like there. 3. I think I messed up, but let's check real quick. 6. That's fine. 3. And then from here, I'm gonna just raise it a little, so it's there's probably gonna be a ceiling here. I don't know where. Actually, I should probably check. Let's see. Ceiling. Do you want this kind of thing? Or do you want crystal? I like crystal. I like the glass. It's actually good. Wall after. I like this one. No. Yeah. Since I don't have to deal with mountain up here, it's fine. Like, the problem is that down there, the mountain was... I didn't account to it, or it's just eating into the building. It's here. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was want to see how tall. Let's see. Ah! I'm gonna make it one more. It's gonna be a bit taller than the other floors. Should be fine. There we go. Then what I'm gonna do, let me see. Oh god, this is gonna be very tall. Oh, it doesn't reach. That is way too tall. Oh. Yes. There we go. And then what we can do is just... Oh, there's one of these. Up here. And we just run... Wait, did I put it 3 or 4? I think it was 3. Yeah, this is 3. You need to go a few levels down. And then a conveyor belt. Mark 3. We're gonna put it on the far left of the machine. So all the way here. I think this is right. Hold on. The first one is right here. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So this has to be 3 all the way up here. 3 and 3. Okay, that's 1 now. That's literally 120. Just to make, the problem is that this is to make 1 modular frame. This is a 1. It's fine. Okay, so that's 1. Let's go for the second part, which I'm gonna leave in case industrial room for the third one. So next one will be steel pipes, which is 20 per minute. 20 per minute. Okay, let me put you like it farther ahead, like here. No, actually, we can put it nearby it. I just want to make enough space so I can just put one of these there. That's probably not gonna work. It actually works. It's fine. Okay, so you are going to make pipes, which is literally 20 per minute. That's, I don't need to overclock it or underclock it. That's fine. Let me put a couple of this here. And we just send this up as is. I want to actually put it like nearby this so we can send both. Can I put it here? I think here, maybe? And then this and... Oh, nailed it. Okay, so that will be the second piece, almost. Second piece is real. Let's see. Oh, what did I do? I don't know what I just built. What the hell did you just do? It built something, I don't know what. I have no idea what happened there. Hi. No, it's fine, don't worry. I think it says interacted with a conveyor lift on the floor below for some reason. Oh. Weird. Ah, shit. One. And then we can just keep them kinda together. Hi, Pokefire. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Let me see. This one should be like here-ish. Put this here. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. This is the new base. I've been doing this off stream. Like I didn't even record this. I should have probably, but I didn't want the stress. I'll give you the tour soon. Just a quick one. But first I want to do this. So we're making basically heavy modular frames. This base, the idea of this base is, you just woke up. Oh, nice. The idea of this base is it's everything that's crafted here. It's literally for my interdimensional depot, so I can just have things on demand whenever I need them. And the last thing that I'm gonna need, it's probably gonna be, I probably gonna need, if I ever decide to actually make them in mass, I probably have to make to bring quick wire here, which I should probably do anyway. I should probably grab one of the things and send them here. I'll figure it out. Let's just do this. We'll see about expanding. The base is big, so we have space. But yeah, right now we're making heavy modular frames. The third thing that we need is, oh my god, we're gonna have to make those. Okay, we're gonna make encased industrial beams. The problem with encased industrial beams is that they are a pain in the ass. So I think by default they make like 7 per minute. 7.5 if I don't remember wrong. No, it says 6 actually. We should be fine actually. If that's the case, we should be fine. We just need to get some concrete. Why is it only sending this little bit of concrete? Well, I'll check on that later. Let's get this thing started. So we're gonna need beams. So steel beam. We're gonna need I should probably send this up though. I should probably send this up to keep consistency. Beams. The other thing I want to see, let me see. So this is making 15 per minute. How many for this? 15 per minute. Oh no. Wait, I'm having a brain fart. No, this is, so we need to underclock this to 5. So we need 15 steel beams. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. And then we need 30 concrete. Okay. Perfect. Let's go find what the hell is going on with the concrete. This is 240, and I think this is making 40 per second. Yeah, it's making 40, 40, and 40. So it's using the 120 exactly. And then I think I was taking part of it. Yeah, I was taking half of it and sending it that way. So we're sending 60 to the other one. I don't want to take from that, so I'll probably... Wait, I don't have space here. Ah, shit. I actually screwed myself here. I don't have space for... I might want to move the, duplicate this and put it like here. And make more concrete. That should be fine. So I can put this on the ceiling. Sort of like this, so I can get away from here. I actually want to make it pretty. So let me put this. Let me put an elevator. 3. And then here. Oh no. Oh no. Why is there another conveyor belt here? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna drop it like here. It's a tiny amount of spaghetti. It's not too bad. I wish I could just actually lower the things a little, but that's fine. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is basically duplicate the same thing I have here, like just three of these constructors in parallel like this. That might be too close. So let's see. Here we have clearance here, not a lot, but should be fine. 1 and 2. You are going to make concrete, and I need you to reduce your production to, how much was it exactly? 13. It's basically because the limestone it's taking 120. So the mine node it's 240 divided by 120, and I needed to just round it to actually not take too much. So 13. I saw that. Hold on, I messed it up. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking. Well, we'll see. Let's take. So this is 120. No, let's do it properly. Let's do it right. So let's put the splitter right here. Here. Why? Did I? Oh, I did. I absolutely did. Splitter. That way. That way. That way. That way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then what I'm gonna do, because I don't want to just keep this here, what I'm gonna probably do is feed it back here. Somehow. Probably here. This is a merger, yeah. I should probably, if I feed it here, and then I can just take from here. I'll put it here. And I can just put it into whatever I need. So it will be 30, which we're gonna send. Wait, what is this? Oh my god, this is a mess. Hold on. This is the pipes. Yeah. You are the steel beams. Okay, the steel beams. Okay, I was missing this. I think. Yes. This one here. This one here. So you're making ingots, 15 per minute. Then this one we're gonna send up alongside with the concrete. Wait, am I making parts of? Ah. Wait, why am I sending this? Oh, this is for. Okay, yeah, no. What am I saying? Where's the other concrete? Is it on the upper level? This mess, this space. I want to keep it organized, but my god, even myself, I'm getting confused. Okay, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Where is this getting sent from? Oh, okay. Here. Gotcha. Okay, since we're here, no, actually I need to mark it from underneath. I need to mark where I'm going to be sending the beams and the concrete. So I'm gonna just put an elevator here ish. 3 there, perfect. 6 have to go. But then I'm gonna steal some this right here. I'm gonna try to send it like it just near this one so we can fit both at the same time. There we go. That might be too close. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Okay. 2, we put it 3 right here. And up you go. I should probably power all these machines. I have not done that. I'll do that at the end. We'll power everything at the end. Okay, so this is 15 per minute. Now. Perfect. This is good. Now we want to make an assembler right here. Oh, that's... Nah. Why? Oh, I hate this. I'm gonna have to make it a little bit separated, or I can just... I could just destroy the thing underneath and fix it, but no. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, you are going to make encased industrial beams, but it's not gonna be 6 per minute, it's gonna be 5. So we reduce that to 15 and 30. Yeah, it's close enough. It's fine. It's barely noticeable. It's very noticeable. Fuck. Oh no. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. It's not spaghetti. As long as it's not spaghetti, it's for me. It's a win. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't look at it. As long as it's not any of my other bases, it's fine. So this is the third ingredient and third part. Oh god, I need more foundation. Is that enough? Yes, actually it is. Now we're gonna follow the same example here. We're gonna put it here-ish. And we just straight. Yeah. Hopefully we can do this. Perfect. Might be able to just... I think this is the same distance, so I should be able to just... Oh. What happened there? Hold on. Oh no, it's fine. I thought I saw something weird. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. So I should be able to do this. And if my math is right, it shouldn't be crooked. Yeah, it's not crooked. That's 3. We need the last piece, which is modular frames. We need to swap back to iron. Iron. Let's see. So iron. We have a problem now. I think about it. Hold on. Because unlike steel, iron is fully used actually. Ooh, what is this one? Oh, yeah, all iron here. I think it's under use. Yeah, this is all making steel here. That's steel. Actually, no, it is not. This one's not on use. That one's not in use. In use. Yeah, we'll have this one here. Got a whole lot of steel here. Iron. But the good thing is that we don't need to use that for screws. We do have this for just for screws. So let's do some quick math. For steel, for modular frames, well, actually we can just go up one and we can check it there real quick. So right here, this one's making steel frames. So we're gonna need... Wait, how many steel frames? Modular frames, we're gonna need 5. This one's making 2, and it's not on... Oh no, it's... Oh, we're gonna need to overclock this. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Give me 1 minute, 1 minute. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, no, I just need a quick bathroom break. Let me see. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 modular frames. We're gonna have to overclock this to 3. Oh, that's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun. Okay, I know I said we were no. We don't win anything by doing that. Let's do a quick let me just spread out a rough view of what we're gonna need. So the first part is basically plates. We're gonna need steel plates. Then we're gonna need screws, which I'm gonna count that we're doing them already. So we're gonna put the plates into the assembler for reinforced iron plates. Then we're gonna need another one, which is the one that's gonna take more screws and the reinforced iron plate to make model. It's not screws, it's iron rods. Why was I thinking it was? Oh, because one of the recipe for screws was iron rods. That's why. Okay. Okay. So here's the key. Here's the issue. Here's the problem. Because we need 5. So this has to be like 225, I think. No. It's full. It's full. It has to be full 250. Interesting. Unless do I want to research that already? This might be a good moment to research that. Otherwise, it's gonna be a. Let's check what we need for research that. Let's just do a quick stop. Let's go back to base 1 real quick. Well, we'll see. There's something like I've been avoiding it. I don't know why. I've been avoiding it because I think it was me reading the whole thing, so I do want to actually read it again and see if I'm probably just dumb. Yeah. I just want to make more bets. Like just allow me to make more bets. We just do quick respawn, but do quick, not do quick respawn. Quick travel. But the problem is that will defeat a lot of the things they have in game, like hyper tubes, the train, all the trucks and stuff. Hopefully, there's something a bit more overpowered for personal transport. We'll see. If they could make it technology that you can get down the line, sure. Whee! The rotation fast travel was a pretty deliberate choice. Yeah, that could be a thing. Like just add black hole teleportation or wormholes or something. I don't know. Like we're dealing with a lot of alien stuff, so it shouldn't be too out of it. Just have like that kind of stuff, like portals and such. Nah, I don't want exploits. Alright, so let me see. So 18 technology, there's 2 things here that I'm very interested in. No, actually, there's one here which is power slugs, which I didn't realize until recently that we can generate synthetic power shards. I only need the aluminum thing, which we're gonna get in the next tier. In the next tier, we're actually researching, I believe. I think. Hold on. We're not actually. When are we getting that? Oh my god, don't tell me that's in phase 4. I was assuming that was like now. Interesting. Aluminum sheet. Yeah, that will make sense that they hide that before behind the last literal end game. Otherwise, it'll be like, yeah, but why would you need to find slugs? You just can create them. That makes sense. Yep. Okay, so this is end game. Never mind. The other thing, which is why we came here, is this. Can I get the description? Oh wait, there was no description. Wait, was it this one? Hold on. Hold on. Where's the thing in the thing? The thing, it's over here. Oh, here. Oh, it's that one. That's why I was ignoring it, because it has no description. Like, unlike the other stuff, you just hover it and it gives you a description. But this one doesn't have anything. Okay, we're getting this. We'll explain later once we do the thing. We need the circuits. I don't have circuits here. Okay, we're gonna have to go for a moment and get the pieces. To go back to the refinery, which is where I have those circuits. We'll see. We'll see if it'll helpful. If it does, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it doesn't have any description. That's why I wasn't just getting it, because I was assuming that it would do something with power, like it would just either make more power or something like that, or just something power related. I don't know. At least that's the only that I had to go by the name, so I don't know. But we'll see. Let's get some power. Let's get some circuits and research it, and we'll see. Yeah, let's get 3 stacks, and we can shove the rest in the depot. Maybe. I mean, the game technically came out of early access fairly recently, kinda. So, and they still are doing big updates. So, I mean, the game, if you fall off a cliff with a car, the car falls indefinitely. So, and apparently that's been a known bug for a long time. So I'm not surprised there's still these sort of bugs in game. 1.1 is dropping soon. Actually, I think it's next week. B. It's dropping very soon. And I'll be able to remove one of these hypertubes, for example, or just link to the refinery not refinery, the oil place with a simple GT hypertube junction. It's gonna be good. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's actually an experimental. The beta they have the patch on the experimental. I forgot about that. Yeah, this couple of weeks is gonna be a mess because they really released Fate. Oh my god! Wait, I have it in a moment. Oh no, Fuga. They released Fuga 3 already. Then tomorrow we release Deltarune, which is something I got wrong. So I thought it was on Thursday. It's tomorrow. It's on Thursday in Japan. So we have Deltarune tomorrow. We have the Switch 2 in Thursday. Plus Mario Kart. Then I think on the 15th there's no 15th. Next week we have they released the Dead Space Dead by Daylight new killer. So the I don't want to call him purple guy. It's not purple guy. Oh my god. Springtrap. Yeah, Springtrap, correct. Within Afton, if I want to say, I was trying to call it Afton. Within Afton. And then we have the patch for this. I'm not gonna be playing this like I've been playing here and there, but it's not really my kind of game. Even though I like it, I like the game. I like that kind of game. If the killer was an NPC, like I like co-op, so playing as a survivor, all the times I play the game has been as a killer. So I think that's why I was getting frustrated, because I'm technically the bad guy. Not technically, no, I'm the bad guy. So it's normal. I feel I feel like that way. But once I started playing as Survivor, it was like more 4 guys against 1, and there was more of a feeling of co-op than the other. But then it got me thinking, like the killer. I was thinking more of a killer recently, not as the bad guy, but more of like a dungeon master per se. Like they do have a lot of control over the game, so they kind of dictate how the experience for the survivors go. Like they can choose to kill someone, they can choose to hook it or not, and do whatever, and just scare them and such. So that's another way to see the game. Like it's kind of like they're building the experience. I mean, they're the killer, they're the monster, they're the bad guys. So they're kind of the protagonist in a way. So that's interesting. I don't know. There's a lot of ways of looking that game. I'm not really looking into getting into it because it still has the service as a game kind of thing, and I do want to avoid getting into those games because it's an infinite loop, and I don't really want to get hooked into that. I've already have experience with other games like those, and now I don't want to. I have a big backlog that I want to get through. I can choose to camp a hook, which is generally considered a dick move. There's a problem if you do that though. So so you can go hook someone and let them die. But here's the issue: if you do that, there's 3 other players doing generators, and they're gonna get out. And another thing is, and which this is something that really made me not get, not upset, that's not the word, but frustrated with getting caught, is that both the killer and the survivor have, like, if you escape, that's great. But if you don't escape, there's there's four categories they give you points for. Like, if you help all the survivors, you get points. If you do generators, you get points. If you are stealthy, you get points. If you are do good runs and don't get caught by the killers, you get points. So if you do those things, you do get a lot of points and blood shards, which is what you use to improve the thing. But the same goes for the killer. So the killer is what's the word? Encouraged to break pallets, to chase people, to down them, to just hurt them, all that stuff. So it's not really a good idea to just stand in one place and just get them killed. That's your final objective, but you do want to do more stuff so you get the most amount of points. Sorry about the ramble. I am not a Dead by Daylight experienced player in any way. My most experience is just watching people play, and the few games I've done here and there, just with my newbie skills. But yeah, in the recent games, I recently realized of those things. Like and it made me look at the game a bit differently. Because originally it was like, oh yeah, you have to escape, or you have to kill everybody. But there's more to it than I actually realized. They are cracking down on stuff like that, true, but that's also counting on players doing gens in the first place. You have people trying to save you and accomplishing nothing if they just stand around. Oh, yeah, that is true. Been in this situation before. That's a good way of encouraging the actual intended playstyle. Yeah. It's fine. I think it's interesting. Yeah. It is, though. Not for everyone. Not everyone does that. It's all good. I've played the game for quite some time before stopping. Yeah. Play with friends a lot back in the day. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were doing research. Let's get the thing. Oh, I need a summer sloop, which I think sloop. I might go here, and if we go right down here, we can get the SAM stuff right here. One stuck. And the game just froze, as per usual. This is normal. Let's just wait for a second. I think this is just something with Proton. I wouldn't be surprised. So I agree with place like hearing your thoughts like that's very interesting. Like I've been playing a little since they had the 2 versus 8 game mode. I did get a lot of blood shards with the few games I did. So I managed to get a few perks that people say were very important. Like I got all the stuff from Meg, which is like perks like, oh, you get a speed boost, or your jumps and loot and stuff that makes less noise, or you can at the end of the round you can go save people, stuff like that. Then I got a few more characters to, I think it was, wait, what's it called? So when you get to level 50, you promote the character. It's not called promotion, it's called something else. And then you get the 3 perks of that character. Can I do this? Hold on. Can I move my can I get control of my mouse, please? Thank you. Give me a second. Center. Give me a second. Like I saw the character. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do is, there we go. Prestige. I'm not sure if the world was prestige but yeah, you get the idea. You get to a certain point, to a certain level, and you start over. So when you prestige the character, let's call it that, you get the 3 perks of that character for everyone for free. So all the perks I got from Mike, that everybody has it. And then I did the same for, I think, 2 more characters, which is basically the perks I was going for were Bond, I think it was called, which is you can see any survivor around you in a radius, whatever they are. Like if they're inside your radius, you can see them. Then another one, which I think, what was it called? I don't know what was it called. It's basically if you get hooked. When you get unhooked, your aura, everything about you is I forgot the name. I got it. I had it in my mind. It completely went away. Off the record. It's basically you. If you get unhooked, the killer cannot see your aura for a certain amount of time. So you can do whatever, if they don't see you, of course. And then the other one I'm working on I was working on last, even though I need another one, is one where if you get caught, hooked, and then get unhooked, if the killer tries to camp you and grab you again, you stab him. You literally stab the killer and you can run away. So that one's cool. And the last one I want to get is one called Dead Heart, which is apparently it's one that everybody has, which is basically you get iframes. If they try to hit you, you get iframes, and I think you heal 1 stage or something like that if you manage to absorb the damage. Decisive strike E. I think I have that character at level 45, so I'm very close to leveling her up. Then I have to work on the Dead Heart guy. But yeah. Anyway, I got sidetracked again. Sorry about that. Let me see. Let's get this real quick. Start research. Hi, Ada.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
You put the thing into the thing and you get more stuff. That's all you need to know. I'm gonna mute the alien, don't worry. I'm gonna take notes. Dead Heart was wild back then. It looked like you do a dash back then along with being invincible, but has been changed to just iframes. Oh, I think I remember seeing people like I used to watch a YouTuber that used to do stream a lot of Dead by Daylight content, which I think he retired, if I remember well, from Dead by Daylight. They don't know doing anymore. And I do remember that detail of them dashing. That's very interesting. I completely forgot about that. That's cool. So let me see. I can check probably here with any of this. So we now have multipliers here, and we have power shards. So the multiplier, it's right now doing 30. If I do this, it's 60. Why is this not? Why was that not like? I'm very surprised this was not like. This is extremely important. Why is it not? It didn't have any description. That's probably why I completely ignored it. But yeah, so Blaze mentioned that they give him a little spoiler. Like I chose to read it about this. So basically, what this does, it doubles the output. I chose the wrong hyperloop. It's fine. This doubles the output of any resource we want to create. So instead of having 3 power shards and the one thing to get 5 modular frames, what we can do is just with 1, which we will get 2.5. And then from 2.5 we can just double the output with the Summers loop, and the only problem is that we will have to pay more energy. And I think that should be fine, at least for that case. We'll see in other cases. I am going the wrong way. I just realized. I should have taken the... Oh god. It's fine, it's fine. We can just go from here. I think we can go that way. Oh. No. That up there. Can I reach that? I don't think I'm gonna be able to reach that. That might be too high. Oh, that's definitely too high. That's why I've been trying to nudge you towards the upgrade. Yeah, like I know you've been nudging me towards it, but every single time we check it, it's like, oh, it has no description, and by the name it has to be something power related, which it technically is. But I never would have thought it would be that broken. Oh, I cannot reach it. I'm not reaching it. Hold on, I have an idea. I do want to get up there. One. Haha, 1. Like this? No. Closer? That should be fine. Okay. Yeah, don't mind me. I will have to do like a stream where I'm just gathering Mersospheres everywhere. Like we do need to upgrade Mersospheres, the Mersosphere technology a lot. That thing is extremely important. Oh wait, there's a ladder here. What the heck? Ah, I missed. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. We need to go that way. Oh, I saw something. Oh, hi. Over here.
decompose it into a blood zone.
Up your ass. How to clear a forest real fast? Just get a few of these ones. It just destroys everything. Mr. Spheres gave access to pretty powerful stuff. Yeah, mostly all dimensional upgrades. Yeah, they're stupid. Like, to just sit and like just throw one and half of the area's cleared. Wait, there's another one here. Hold on. What is this? Nitrogen. Oh, hi. Oh. What the fuck are you? This is destroy the thing. What are you? Wait, you look different. You look different. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You look different. You look different. What are you? What are you? You look different. I'm just kidding. I don't know what that is. They look different. It shouldn't look. You're gonna throw a rock at me, right? Aren't you? Yeah, you were. You missed though. Where are you? Oh wait, still alive. Oh. I missed. Oh, this is interesting. Where are you? I blew myself up. I'm dumb. I need to mark that. There's a thing here. I wasn't expecting new creatures to show up. I thought that was all the game had. Interesting. I don't know why I'm surprised. Well, how much juice do I have? I have 5. Well, back we go to base. That was still funny. I don't know what I like. I didn't notice it looked a bit different until you threw the rock at me. I was like, wait, what? Burp. Yeah, we're getting that Mercer Sphere, and then we're going back to base. We need to finish that heavy modular frame factory. Let's see, what's the fastest way to get up there? I think it might be faster we go to the train station and then we go oh, we go up here. And then we go up here. Yeah, no, I have not been doing that. Okay, we need to go up right before, but before that, I need to get on up there somehow. I don't know where the ladder is. It should be somewhere in here. Oh, I see it. Yep, there we go. What is that? Oh, it's a beacon. Bacon. Up here and up we go. I'm pretty sure they're releasing more games next week. Like I remember, I have a feeling I'm forgetting something important game-wise, and I can't put my finger on what it was. Okay, so go here. And we need to keep going forward. There was a ladder here. Oh, there is. The weirdest part is that I have a ladder, so I've been here. I don't know how I didn't see that guy. Wait, there's two. You're too alive. Oh, you're still alive. Please. Just stop it. Thank you. Okay, there was only one. It just moved. There's two. No, there's actually two. There's actually two. For you. Don't blow myself again. Don't do that. Bye. Oh my god, that was something. So we have nitrogen here. Somewhere in here. Here. I don't know what we'll have to use this for, but it's pure nitrogen. Gas. I don't think we've dealt with the gas yet, but I will guess it uses pumps and... Wait, do they use... Can I mine this already, or... Oil extractor. No, this is for oil and this is for water exclusively. I do remember there was something in the tiers for that I read it and I was like, oh yeah, this is for extracting from geysers and stuff. So that might be the same what we use for this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But that's not why we're here. Where's the mesosphere? I'm going to guess where all the poison is. Well, a bomb's away. Didn't do anything. This is the wrong kind of bomb, I just realized. Give me the big boy. I will. There we go. Any more poison around? Yeah, there's a little bit here. They'll call wells. As if I need to make those things more. Yeah. I'll say something in a bit. Oh, actually, no comment from Ada. So something I noticed, which is I don't remember if I saw it before, but they don't show up in the radar scanner thing. But here we have two pure oil nodes and then two normal ones. What I didn't see because the scanner was not picking it up is that on this other island we have a bunch of the same those wells that you're calling them, those wells for oil, and there's a bunch of them. Like there's a couple that are there's a one that's pure and a few that are normal and some impure ones, but there's even more oil here, so that's gonna be interesting. So that place is a huge place for just oil. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice once start exploiting it properly. Wait, there's another mesosphere here. Oh wait, no, it didn't update. That's why. Oh, Don't mind if I do. Mine. Is there summer sloop or something? Or more slugs? No, more slugs. But we're not here for slugs. I get distracted. We're here for we're here to do the thing. And to get back to the main to the interdimensional depot. Over here. That's 10 power shards right there, accounting for that new production amplifier. True. Yo, building. I forgot. I almost forgot that I need to actually stop my fall. No, actually, I do need this here. Stop. This here. This here. What I don't need is this. Okay, we need to go one down here. One more. And this is what I was planning to think. So my idea is, instead of having that, so I can just do 125. Then we put one of these here. Two? Oh! It consumes two because I'm using power shard. Wait, hold on. Can I move this too? Oh no, it's no. It depends on the item and on the kind of building. Interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, so it's not one on everything. Interesting. Well, yeah, the thing is that this one already gives us 5. So we only need 3.75 of this. So this we can just underclock to that. And then we just need 15 rods, which I think this gives by default. Yeah, 15. Interesting. Okay, we have that sorted, so we can just build the thing immediately, and we will have everything. We can just wrap the heavy modular frame. So let's see. Where's the iron that I was talking about earlier? Oh yeah. Hold on. I knew I was forgetting something. So we have the plates. We have the screws. So the screws, we're gonna need 45 screws. I think each one of these is making 40, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Do I want to power one? It's only 40. Do I want to use 40? I mean, hold on. It's only 40. If I do that, another thing I could just do is... What is the one that's making screws? I think it was you? No, you're making pipes. It's this one. So this one's making screws. 120. 45. So if I take... Wait, 22 will be 65? Well, yeah, 65. Yeah, I can do that. I don't need to use the others. And this is still underclock, so it should be fine. I can just put a splitter here and send it that way, and then up. I can do that. Shit. Hold on, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to rewire this. I'm gonna have to rewire that. It's fine. Let me see. So we're gonna need a splitter right here. Wait. No. I have to send it up anyway. Okay, I do the split up there. We're gonna do the split up there. So we're gonna do 120. It's gonna be more than 120, so it has to be Mark III. So Mark III. Did I underclock this? I absolutely did. So this is gonna need 3.173. 3.173. You're gonna do 3.2. It's fine. Let's round it up a little. Yeah. 165. So what we're gonna do is this one down here is gonna be producing plates, which I think plates we're gonna take from, where's that lonely elevator? Here. So this one we're gonna just take this output because this one's fully used. Like this steel one, it's just 100% used except for this. Another thing I can do is repurpose one of this for just no, this is just for that. That's fine. This stays like this. So what I'm gonna do is just take you. This is Mark IV. Okay, so you. It did the thing again. It did the thing again. Oh my god. Maybe I should have picked it instead of cast screws. Oh well. So something I do. So here's the thing. A long time ago, I remember watching a video about Satisfactory. Like I think before I got back into playing the game, checking for tips and stuff. And one of the things I read, which is the reason why I was holding onto hard drives, is that you have a finite amount of hard drives, but you do also have a finite amount of recipes. You can get all the recipes, so you're not gonna miss on anything. But one of the things you can do is that if you have a hard drive with, let's say, 2 recipes, if you don't use it, if you keep it in the tech tree, if you get a new hard drive, that hard drive cannot give you the ones that you have already researched that you've not accepted. So you kinda can play with that to get things out of the pool without actually learning them. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah, I saw that too. Holding onto them takes them out of the random pool for future drives. Kind of reminds me of the symmetry in the binding of ISO. Yes, exactly. People do that too in repo. So repo, you have for the upgrades in the shop, you do have random pool of things, and if you buy them and don't use them, they get taken out of the pool too. If you use them, they can return. But if you just keep them there, it's the same here. But you can kinda use that in your favor to try to find. So you hold on to stuff that says bad, so it stays there, and then you can just try to hunt down things that you may want, like for example the screws or whatever. But yeah, it just did the same thing from earlier. I don't know why. I'm gonna guess it's just a little bug. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna send this to. I think here we have space. We can just put it here, make the plates here, and then send them up, because the other things we're gonna need both plates and then the rods, and then the other 2 things are gonna be second level, so we're gonna make it up there. So we're gonna make it up here. We do need space though. I'm gonna bring him here. We're gonna make it on this side. So let me see if I can just... Oh, this is bad. I know I don't want to make... I want to avoid making spaghetti as much as I possibly can, but it... At least it's not as bad as in the main base. Like, this is kind of acceptable to a certain degree. I think this is fine. We can work here. Then we do 4. We're gonna put a splitter right here, and then we can just work that 100. This is to be like 102. No. This is not 100. This is not 120. Hold on. I think this is not 120. This was. Yeah, this is 100. This is 180. I have that one increased. That I just remembered. So we have 180 iron things. we have a lot of stuff. Anyway, as I was saying, we need to put 2 of this. So we're gonna put them side by side, like one, not there, probably like here, and then here. I can probably use this one. It's fine. I have this other output if we need it. Oops, I didn't mean to do it. So let me see. This is 20. Oh wait, you need more. Ow, frick. We need to increase this a little bit. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit, so it's 3.75. 3.75. And this immediately is plan out to the entire layout. A little bit of messiness will creep in. Yeah, that's normal, that's fine. I just want to avoid my first base, or the second. Those two are just there. They exist. We said 20.1 to how much? 22.5. So let me see. So 22.5. 33. That's not too bad. Okay. And I think this is just 15 per minute, which is also a standard. 15 per minute. Perfect. So this two, I'm gonna make iron plates. 22.5. I'm gonna make rods. This and this goes out. Then you are gonna make oh yeah, I need this screws. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna need to go up there. We might be able to put it like, let me throw it here for a moment. The screws are being, I think, are this. So my idea is, oh my god, how can I do? Can I put this here? Nope. Oh, that would have been so cool if I could put the thing here, like a splitter here. But yeah, there's no head, so it makes sense. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to rewire that though. It's fine. Vertical splitters are incoming. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've been so obsessed about the Hyperloop, Hypertube intersection that I completely forgot about that. Okay, so let me delete this real quick. I don't remember if it was Mark 4. It's Mark 3. Okay. Mark 3. So we're gonna put. Let me see if I can not mess it up. No, I need this. Oh, that's what's happening, because if I aim here, it allows me to build stuff. Interesting. That might be a problem though. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh no, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I changed the, oh no. Oh no. Oh, which one was the one I changed? Was it this one? This is Mark 1. Oh, this might be that is actually a problem. I need to figure out which one I changed. This is the one. What are you making? No, you're not the one. You're the one. You're making 20. Okay, so if you mark 1, that's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. That's fine. This is 1. This is fine. If I upgraded it to 3 or something, that's also fine. What will be a problem is it's a downgrade. Oh, yeah, here's the problem. I think this is the screws. Wait, no, excuse me, that's fine. This is 3. This is 1. Everything's fine. I don't know which one I changed. I think I took it down. That's why it's probably fine now. I think it took it down and then redid it. Wait, the one I didn't redo was the one with the iron. Oh no, that one I do remember. I messed it up. Oh no. I think it was this one. We need to go up. I need to go up. Hold on. I think it was this one. I think it was that one. I'm pretty sure it was this one, the one I changed by accident. Yeah, it's just... Oh, this is gonna be a problem if I don't find... I'm pretty sure it was this one that I messed up. Being faster than necessary is fine. Slower is a problem. Yeah, it's a bottleneck. Mark 4. Yeah, okay, hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. This is not a critical factory, but... I mean, it's critical in a sense, but... Sure, we'll see. If I notice anything weird, we can probably just backtrack and find where the issue is. Anyway, screws. Let me see. So, we need screws here, so I need a head here. There's gonna be like 3, I think. Then splitter, and then I think we can just run it this way. No, let's do this right. No. Ah. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it there before I forget. 3 here. Wait, 1 bar? Oh wait, no, forward. I am here. There we go. You're gonna be 3. I don't want to put it up because it's just going to be a bit... No, actually, hold on. Let me leave that there, so it makes sense. I do want to do... So this is going to be 3. Can I erase it? It should be fine. Like this, you can still go underneath. And then we can fit it here. So we're gonna put an assembler right here. This one is going to be making reinforced iron plates. Perfect. Good. And then I need to remember to fix that. So that's for the screws, and now I need the U. I didn't mark where the thing is though. Let me see. I think it's this one. Let me see. I hope we're lucky and it's very close. Let me put it there just to see. I kinda. I can work with that. Is this doing something? No. I might be able to just push it back, actually. I don't need it to be this far away. Let me leave that there for the moment. Let me push. Actually, if we're gonna do that, hold on. Let's do it properly. 3. And then we do 1. God damn it. Here. Okay, that's good. Let's just move it a little bit farther back. It's fine. And then this one, I will actually put it on the ceiling, even though I didn't want to. But we're gonna do it like this. Okay. 3, 4. We're gonna do it like this without an elevator. And then we're gonna aim like this sort of. It's a bit messy, but it's not too bad. Like it's there's order in that chaos. Then I think we can do this that way. Perfect. Okay. And then you need to make this. I think I need to underclock this a little. I forgot by how much though. It was 3 point something. Yeah, 3.75. 3.75. Okay, now this output. Oh, I messed up. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, we have this. Then this needs to make this, which 2.5. So we're gonna put one here, a little bit further, and there we go. You need to be this. Gonna be one of this and one of this. 2.5. There we go. I need to pull out the other material though. It's gonna appear down here now I think about it. Well, we'll deal with that. You go there. And take this and this out. I don't know how we'll deal with the other one. We'll see. Hopefully it's not literally underneath the other conveyor belt. So we're gonna need... I wish I could change the... like, if I connect here, it didn't... oh, actually it's fine. Never mind. If I put a hole right here-ish, here-ish. Okay, hopefully that's not underneath it. Please let it not be underneath the conveyor belt. It's straight up down underneath the conveyor belt. Okay, if I put it... ah. Wait. I have an idea. 1.1 and 1. If I move this here, does it fit? Yes, actually. Hold on. I have a solution. Welcome back. Okay, you're making this, so it's one of this, 0.5, and yes, you here. I'm gonna move this one forward. It's not symmetrical, but it's fine. Then what we do is here and here. It's fine. It's a little bit forward. It's fine. It's not gonna hurt having it there. Then we're gonna finish with this. 15 rods. Now we connect the last piece before after I fix this. Okay, so oh my god. Is this 3? It is 3. Okay, so this has to be 3. I'm going to just do this. If I delete the first segment, it should be fine. And then what we do is connect here to here. And then I can just delete this. Perfect. Okay, and now we can connect this. I'm making this without even knowing if there's a building in the future that I will need it. I'm gambling in it. I'm gambling this. I'm just hoping that it will come useful. We'll see. Let's see if I can put it here. You come there, and then we do it like here. Yeah, everything that's built on previous recipes. That's true. I'm gonna need some foundations here. here, and then from here to fuck me. There. And then we turn like this, and then like this. And then we can do this. Oh, perfect. I think that should be it. And I can just... Perfect, perfect, perfect. That's... I think this is it. I'm just gonna... Since this is very tall, I'm just gonna throw a 2x2. I'm gonna put one here. Do I have space up above it for... I think I do. Oh yeah, it doesn't touch the conveyor belts I'm putting up there. Just saving space. Why do you... Every single time. Every single time. It's like... Oh, in the picture is facing the right way. I'm gonna double click. No. I'm forced you to do this. Okay, let's get some power up here. So I'm gonna throw one here, drag this one up here, and then we power you. Then we have to power everything else. And I really hope I'm not forgetting anything there. So there was a lot of pieces to power. These are already powered, so we have iron, steel being pumped up. We didn't need to do anything else down here. We do need... No, iron was already being produced, so we don't need to touch anything there. I need to put stairs in the middle of the building, not just in the sides. I see a lot of not connected stuff. What are you? This is the concrete stuff, which also it's not even connected. What mark this? This is mark 1. Wait, mark 1? Hold on. You are making... How much concrete do you need? I think it was like 30. That's why I had it at that level. Yeah, 30. Okay, that's why it's mark 1. That's fine. The problem is that this is gonna get clogged up, so I do... That's 15. 13, and 13. It's 39, 40. Never mind, it's not getting clogged up. Wait, 49? Wait, 39? It is. What the hell? Yeah, 39, 40. Okay. So connect this one here. You're getting fed. Oh my god, wait, what did they do? Oh, no. What the hell did they do here? Oh no, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Oh no. Hold on. Oh no. You need to point that way. There we go. I was like, wait, there's something wrong here. Just equip it. Let's do it 2, and though it's not necessary, just in case. for future stuff. Okay, so now this one, what I'm gonna do is just... It's a splitter. But I'm gonna put it here. I think this should work if I do this. I think. And then this gets sent up. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I need power. Power. You. One. And two. And where's the third one? And three. That's all the concrete. Pumping. I see some going outside. Now we need to connect all the... I think this steel stuff. I might want to move some of the cables from there to here. That's getting weird. Okay, so that's those two. Then I need to power this. One there. That one. Yeah, this one. I think I'm missing one. No. Okay, that's fine. I don't see anything red anymore down here, so you think we're done down here? We can go to the next level. If I'm missing something, we'll realize once. Probably notice at the end. Okay, so 4. Do this. This. Connect. There's a lot of wires in the way. That one. I think that's it for that, and then we can just do the last one. Which is the big boy, which is already connected. You have screws. 240 screws. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I was accounting for 1, not for 2. All my calculations were for 1. If we need to double this, we'll... Hey, wait. Yeah, double. Hold on. I just realized this was gonna double the energy. That's not good. It's 55. Wait. It's gonna be 110 though. It's a lot of megawatts. No, I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm not in a hurry to get this for the moment. Okay, that's a lot of screws. I see screws. Is there anything else coming through? We have pipes. Have steel pipes coming. I see encased steel coming too. And we're just missing the modular frames, and that should be it. I'm going to assume it just double. So if you double the output, you double the energy consumption. The problem is that the detail is that I am underclocking the thing, so it's not. So if, let's say, for example, it doesn't reflect here. So if I overclock the thing, it's not saying half of it. So I don't know. Any modular frames yet? No. The others are working. You can always underclock some other factories and alternative to getting another power source. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like anything that's not needing the like all the thing, I just underclock. Oh, I see some frames. Let's go. Everything works. First try. I see frames. There's some frames here. So that's it for this. So they should be pumping them 1 per minute. I don't know how useful this is gonna be. Like, I still don't know. We should be fine. We'll figure it out as we progress with phase 4. Anything yet here? Oh my god, they're slow. I could make this tier Mark 5 though. 4. You just spit all the inputs. You're so slow. Oh wait, we need 2 more, 3 more. It was 2.5, and there's the others. I think it was 2.5, so... Oh, it's actually making 4. Interesting. Wait, no, we made it so it was 5? Wait, why is it making... Hold on. Isn't that the one we beefed up so it would throw 5 at the same time? Yeah, it's the one with throwing... Why is it throwing 4 only? Huh? There's something that's not adding up here. One, 2. Wait, let me. I'm gonna do something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does it not round up? Is it playing 5 per minute, 4 per craft? Oh, 4 model frames. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. I've been paying only attention to crafts per minute. Okay, so this was like... four, so these 4 belong here. It's 1 per minute, that's gonna take forever. But it's making them. Anyway, we are done here for the moment. I'm gonna give you a quick tour, even though you're probably seeing most of it since I've been just messing around this. So this little base, it's, well, little. It's not a little, now it's a beast. It's probably gonna increase even more when we add other materials like aluminum nitrogen and stuff. So this whole building, the whole purpose of it, it's just to fit stuff into interdimensional depo. So this is making all the basic materials for that I need for building, like everything from foundations, like glass panels and stuff, like things for building here, all the basic stuff. I've been avoiding a few things that I don't think I will need, like maybe like portable miners. I can just, if I need something like that, I can just drop a workshop, create it, and make it. I don't think I'm gonna need those things that frequently to do that. But yeah, if I ever do need that, this will be the place. Like this is going to be printing everything and sending it straight into my inventory. That's why I do want to hunt down more mercy spheres, because if I can increase, like for example, the speed at which this uploads, or the capacity, well, no, actually, or no, the speed and the capacity, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be almost be like creative mode in a way. Legal creative mode. And that's the basic use of it. So we have iron, we have copper, we have quartz, which I'm bringing from here. Up here I found like a cave up here, no, down here actually. It's underneath this platform, this mesa. It's underneath here, this quartz. And then coal I'm also bringing from here. I made a big ass platform that goes from here all the way across to here and just brings them down, which actually you can see from probably outside. Let's see. Yeah, it's that platform over there. So that one goes over there and just goes all the way across. And that one's bringing, I think it's sulfur. Yeah, that one's bringing sulfur from that little platform over there. There's a lot of sulfur there. And at some point, I do want to bring, at some point, no. I do want to bring aluminum once we research that, which it will be before the end of the stream, definitely. And I know there's nitrogen as a material and then uranium. I don't know why I would want uranium in my inventory though. But we'll get there. But basically, yeah, everything that may need to be crafted, sent to my inventory. Oh, I'm also crafting. I did a little change in my here, my oil extraction point. There's a lot of fuel generators. I beefed up one of them, one of the oil extractor, the normal ones, so it outputs a little bit more oil. And yeah, having it in the inventory without shooting sounds like bad time. Yeah. So it outputs a little bit more oil, and I'm just packing it up and making a packaged fuel basically. So I gave up on biofuel and we just have straight up fuel in our inventory. Cool thing is I can just do stuff like this. I can just refresh this. I need more stuff, but it's fine. I don't need to go back to base. I can just drop it in here and we'll do whatever. I don't need that there. I do want the fuel here. What is this? Iron ore. No. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Said it before, but the package fuel is really big. A really big jetpack upgrade. There are even better fuels too. I guess that's gonna be the case. I mean, I would be surprised if you cannot package in a way uranium or something like that. It's gonna be probably a possibility. Let's check on Dogo. I do need to figure out how I'm gonna bring Dogo back to main base. It's probably gonna be like a leash or something. Or Pokeball, who knows. Doge! What the fuck is that? Biomass. Did you just bring me shit? It's not literal shit. Did you poop and give me that as a gift? Oh no. It's like, you keep me cute. Trapped. You get shit. It did give me slugs though. It did give me slugs at some point, so I'm not complaining. I do want to get more dogs and actually get a dog farm. But I have a feeling you can probably get that. The fuck is that? Is it a spider? No, it's a mosquito. Give me a second. Hi. Mosquito dead. Yeah, I want to get a dog thing, pet zoo. I had a lot of, like, I remember having to build and rebuild this a bunch of times, and I had my inventory full, and there were so many resource crates everywhere. There was even resource crates in between this big industrial storage units. So I managed to I had to disassemble this whole thing the other day and just try to get them. So finally this base has no more crates just lying around. That's good. I have to deal with that. Yeah, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna clean my inventory. I'm gonna turn around. Hold on. Before I forget. Let me check something real quick. I need to check something in this base before I forget. Because we're gonna try to complete bauxite, and I don't think I have the materials in my inventory. So I'm gonna grab all I'm gonna grab the computers from here. Yeah, I don't have it. So computer. Motors, we're gonna have to go to the second base, which is over there. Through here. Ugh. I need to get back to my voice training since I'm back along at home for the summer. I should be more free to try to practice, and I did try earlier, but it's hard. It's very hard because it's a muscle. You're still training your throat muscles, so they will try to wait. What am I going? Yeah, will try to do what's more comfortable for them, which is just speaking normally. And in pressure moments, it's very hard to just get out of that without any training. That's a lot of that motors. So let's get. I think we're gonna need 250. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, definitely hurt you. It's possible to actually hurt your vocal cords because you basically, depending on the voice range you're doing, it's male to female, female to male, you are either expanding your larynx, or you're contracting it, or you're doing weird things that your voice box wasn't made for. Well, wasn't made for. No, wasn't trained to do. So it's a matter of warming up, and do practice little by little, and trying to condition your voice, your throat for that kind of work. It's still work. It's still a workout in a weird way. It's a workout you need to be very careful with. We'll see. We need to go iron dump. I forgot to grab the rubber. Oh God, we're gonna have to go back to the base and dump. I knew I was forgetting something. I looked at the motors and I didn't keep reading. It's fine. Something I've been thinking too. Kind of wonder how it would sound if a voice was feminine. I don't know. It's a weird thing because it's a lot of concepts. Like the first, I'm not. I don't know if I should be talking about this because I'm definitely not an expert. I'm still learning. But there's the typical thing when people try to, for example, effeminate their voices. You usually try to change their pitch. Funnily enough, pitch is not important. Pitch, like speaking with a high pitch, it's not important. No, actually, that was not pitch. The high, no, fuck. I don't know how to pitch at the moment. Yeah, something like that would be high pitch. But when one of the things you start to work on is called resonance, which is basically the shape of your larynx, your voice box, how it sounds. I'm not going the right way. I need to get rubber. I need to go that way. So a high, not a high, I forgot the actual name. Like you have, I think it was dark and clear. I think it was the name. Like a dark resonance will be like more male, like maybe like just speaking very open, very with your larynx very low, and the higher you open it, the higher you put it, it sounds more like this. I'm not changing my pitch, but it does sound different, and this is just by doing that. It's a bit weird because you're literally taking your Adam's apple, your whole larynx, and showing it up, and that exercise is weird. Like, and you have to visualize it, and then once you get used to it, it's easier to do it, but still very weird to maintain. And that's usually where the main struggle comes from. Oh my god, I need more practice. I used to be able to hold it longer, but it's very hard. 20 and 10. There we go. There's a lot of stuff regarding voice stream because it's not only that. So you have resonance, you have where your voice sounds, because usually male voice usually comes from the chest. When you talk, if you put your hand in your chest, you will feel vibrations there. Female voices are more on your head, so not only you have to shrink your larynx, you also have to soften your vibration of your voice and make it sound in your head, which is an extremely weird concept for me, and I'm struggling with that. Then depending on your language and stuff, you have a lot of details you need to learn. It's also gonna be interesting since I'm not an English native speaker, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, that makes sense to show the movement focus of where your voice comes from. Yeah. We need to go to the steel base, or I forget. It's interesting. It's there's a lot of science. There's a lot of interesting concepts, but again, I'm not an expert. If I was an expert, I wouldn't be speaking with this voice. But it's something I do want to practice. These summer it's going to be intensive. I'm gonna try to do an actual serious attempt to learn it, because the rest of the year for me it's not possible with family and stuff here. Yeah, thank you. We need this. That's not a lot of them. I was expecting more. Oh, we need 2 stacks. These are making 2 per minute, and the struggle we have, the problem we have right now, it's the modular frames. Do I want to buff it up? Oh my god, this is actually making the thing I was avoiding in the other one. Oh no. Okay, why don't you have enough? 7.5. 7.5, which is coming through these 2, making 7.5 and 7.5. But against your issue is the iron plate, which is 45. 45. Yours is coming from here. Oh, okay, that's the issue. You're making 30, not 45. Yeah, that would explain why it's not working. Might want to reclaim a few of those if it's just not gonna... Well, it's fine. I'm gonna leave it for the moment. It's fine. I'll probably come back later and work it so it fix it so it produces properly. Yeah, thank you. I think my redesigning ironworks I literally have 32 assemblers all just doing modular frames. They are slowly produced items. I figure if bucket precision goes for sure. I'll probably have to just fix that eventually. Something I didn't check. Do we get miner 3 at some point here? I don't think I do remember. I don't remember seeing it. We have a conveyor belt 5 though. That's cool. Nuclear power. Miner 3. We do a rate of 240. That's gonna be huge. That's also gonna probably help with the other miner. Well, it's gonna help with all the miners. Anyway. Can I just boop, 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 and boop?
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
I'm flying! Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Mr. Krabs. Oh no. Oh. You can see the whole map from here. Oh, that's an interesting thing. So that's where the desert is. Okay, so I went that way and then probably that way. Oh, bonk. Okay, so we now have a new material. We have aluminum. And what do we do with this? We can scan it, and we can scan quartz, bauxite, aluminum solution, dissolved aluminum, extracted from bauxite, can be further refined to aluminum scrap. Packets aluminum solution. Wait, do we have to mix it with water or something like that? Aluminum ingot. Oh, this is interesting. Dissolved aluminum. Let me go somewhere. Actually, hold on. Is there an aluminum bauxite? I think there was. Or not? Oh my god, there's not a single one nearby. Oh! I'm pretty sure there was... I remember seeing one nearby here. Oh no, we have to go into a new area. Okay. Let's try real quick. Yeah, basically. Wait, do I want? No. Go back. Let me at least get the hovercraft tier selected. I want to see what materials we're gonna need. Yeah, that is true. Oh, we're gonna need to actually process aluminum for that. We're gonna need more of these. I'm gonna definitely have to fix that iron farm. We need modular frames properly developed. I'll do that later. Let me also clean my inventory a little. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this or this or this or this or this. You. Actually, hold on before I mess it up. Circuit port out. Yeah, I want those. Then these can be chilling here. Let me fix this. And this. Okay. Definitely a more conventional location than the node I stumbled across randomly. Okay. Oh, hold on. There was something I wanted to buy here. Organization. No. Ooh, colors. That would be cool, actually. No, that's not what I want. Foundation. I think it was corners, the thing I wanted. But this looks complicated. Think about it. Okay, anyway, let's go to second base. No. That's not second base. This is the second base. I do want to investigate, research the car. That's something I could probably do. The Explorer. The problem is that there's a lot of vertical places here, so I don't know how useful it'll be for a lot of exploration. We'll have to see once we get it. It's a great and awful feeling discovering a better know. Yeah, they're there. They're not moving, so you can always just work on it in a different base, or just redirect all the outputs, like I'm doing with that monster of a platform over there. Let's see. So we're gonna need computers, heavy frames, and aluminum. That's gonna be interesting. Whoa. Alright, we have this. Oh, missed. Here we go. And up we go. Let's see if we can find some bauxite and figure out how to process that, because the liquid thing, it's weird. I don't think I've seen bauxite in a while. I've seen nodes here and there, like not nodes, but parts, like pieces and stuff. They can just mine and the thing will disappear. Oh, this, or uranium. That's the uranium. Yeah, the little deposits. See if we can find it real quick. Over there, 400 meters away. I am going to die. Ah. Why is there so many uranium here? Wait, that one says it's claimed. What the fuck? This is not your... I selected the sulfur. Yeah, I selected the sulfur. Oh no, it's all the way over there. Okay, sure, okay. Ow. Ow. My DNA, please stop. Oh no. Okay. Hi, please don't chase me. Ow. That way. I hear something. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh shit, this is bad. I have an idea. I need a moment. I don't need you specifically, I need this one. Okay, what's in there? Okay, I need that. I missed. I think that's an upgraded one. I just realized. Can you please hit the flower? There we go. That thing is resistant. There we go. Ow! Dick. No, you missed. I will do left. Where's the other one? Ow. What? Stop throwing rocks. Missed. Oh, I'm gonna like. I really would like not to die, please. I don't want to blow up myself. Thank you. Oh, that was risky. Oh, I'm a heal. Are you dead? I don't hear growling, so I'm gonna guess it's dead. Okay, it's dead.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Orchestral
Ah,
tuning.
good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
Oh.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your runic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Oh my god. That's the weirdest way of flirting I've ever seen. Alien just has reached, I guess. We got distracted. Where's the bauxite? I think it was that way. No, it's that way. I'm going to guess this. Fuck. Don't do it. Hurry. Can't see. Oh, bugs. Oh, I am very going to die. This is not good. Throw it. Oh, it's it. What is that? What are those things falling? Oh, the bug. I need to make more inhalers. I hear something rolling. Oh shit. Please stop. Okay, back to hunting for this. What's over there? Hi. Not a chance. Where's the other one? I thought I saw another one. Okay, so bauxite. Yeah, it's just a mineral. So how do you process this? Like I get the thing. Okay, I get the mineral. So from the thing. Smelt? Do I smelt it? No. Oh wait, I have the codex. I can check it from there. I'm dumb. I'm just dumb. Bauxite. From bauxite, I need water. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, there's a lot of them. Why are you here now? Please leave me alone. Oh my god, please stop it. Yeah! Yeah, the moment you stop, you're not stopping. Mine. He left? He just left? What the hell? Anyway, we need water. So we need bauxite we need to mine buck. Oh, there you are. I missed. Okay, can I read this, please? There we go. Bauxite. So we're gonna need bauxite and water. True. And then that gives us aluminum solution and silica. Oh, it gave us a silica as a byproduct. Interesting. So we might not need to specifically. Okay. I don't know what I would use silica for. Like aside from the only use I have for it at the moment is for making it to make I'll say it glass panels for the base. Oh wait, no, you use it for aluminum ingots. Oh my god, this is convoluted. Hold on. Let me see. Let's go part by part. Probably the non-aluminum parts of the bauxite quartz makes up for a fair portion of various rocks and minerals. So we're gonna need. So we get aluminum solution and silica. Then with aluminum solution, the aluminum solution. With coal. Oh no. With coal, we make aluminum scrap and water. So what I'm guessing is happening here, it's using the coal to burn to heat up the aluminum solution, and then that separates, we get the aluminum, and then the byproduct is water. Okay, understandable. That's fine. How many parts of water do we need for? Okay, never mind. I was going to say, like, maybe we can reuse the water too. No, it needs 18 parts of water. This is 2. Okay, so we have the aluminum scrap, which is 6. And then with 6 of this, how much silica do we get? 5. Okay. Okay, it's 5 and 5. Perfect. Okay, so we can use the silica we get. So 1 to 1. We had 6 of this and 5 of this to make 4 of this. This is just to make the aluminum ingots. Oh my god. That is convoluted. Instead of smelting it. So let me start over. So we mine the bauxite. We clean it with water. And then from that we get a solution of aluminum and silica. That solution of aluminum, we use it with coal. We mix it with coal, which I'm guessing what it does is actually as heating up the solution. and then we get aluminum scrap, 6 parts of aluminum scrap, and water, which the water we can just dispose of. The cool part is that we get 6 parts of aluminum and then 5 of silica. So with six, I think it was 13 actually. Wait, how much? 12 actually. So from 12 parts of bauxite, we get 4 ingots. That's gonna be, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, let me mark this so I don't forget about it. Actually, let me check if there's any other node aside from this one. I think there was another one here. Yep, and there's another one there. My plan, so what I'm thinking about, we'll have coal here. I already have electricity here because I'm mining quartz from here. So what I'm thinking is I can either bring this down here to the second base, expand more towards the water, even though I want to keep this base just for making parts for phase 4, phase 5. Even though we've already seen that's not possible because there's parts that we're gonna have to make here, another one's here, then we have to send it back here. It's a mess. And with phase 5, phase 4, it's gonna be even crazier, I guess. So we can either send these things here and just treat them there, or we can grab them and send them here and use this coal. And then if we do need parts for this base, we can just use the conveyor belt that we have here that goes all the way across here. We can just treat it here and then just send the aluminum, part of the aluminum here if we do need that for the interdimensional depot. That'll be in another moment because it's late as hell. And anything. But not right now. I do want to check a few things first. I'm going to mark this real quick. New marker. This is gonna be box site. I don't know how to pronounce it. Things like that. Box site. Yeah, it's like that. Okay, based on what I found so far, it's not too far off. In the game, you dissolve the alumina into bauxite from bauxite in water. In real life, it's dissolved with sodium hydroxide solution. The rest seems to be more or less follow what's done in real life with some simplifications. That's cool. Okay. Let's go back to base. I do want to check something. That's a lot of uranium. I'm gonna lie. I just realized this is a hole. I don't wanna fall in the hole. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Adder? Wee. I need that mesosphere. We need that. There we go. I'm going to get this all the way up there. it's very likely going to be all the way up there. Okay, hopefully I didn't screw myself up putting the ladder here. Spicy air. Oh no. Oh no. What are you? Oh, look up. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Let me up. 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 Thank you. There's still radiation. Why is there radiation here? Why is there so much radiation? Let me out. Thank you. Radioactive hog. Oh no. Okay, that's cool that there's a hard drive there. That's not what I wanted though. It's just luck there. Oh, I see where the immersive sphere is. Can I make the jump? I might be able to make it. Hello, don't mind me. Reapers needed. I was wrong, that's an immersive sphere. Where's the mission? Oh, there's another purple lock there. The pure some note. I do. Oh, that's a weird build. Hold on. I completely lost track of what I was doing. Oh yeah, Mesosphere. Okay, it's not here. Is it down there? Maybe. It can't be here. I'll try down here. No, it's down there. Hi. If something hits me right now, I'm dead. That was very close. Bye. Ah shit. Don't my booty. Don't hit me. Let me out. Oh no, the spiders. Don't chase me. Die. Die. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I missed. I'm gonna try to lead it this way. Stop avoiding. Oh god, I'm gonna kill myself with the bombs. Where are you? Did they kill it? I'll take it, I suppose. Oh yeah, I wanted to check what the coal mine looks like. Because like, here's the issue. It's something I didn't think about. If I bring the coal there, if I bring the bauxite there, there's no water. I think actually I do think that part of the map it is desert kinda, so I don't think there's water there. At least I don't remember seeing any. Never mind, there's water right here, but I don't think I can extract that yet. Should be in the embodiment of the only hit point that matters, the last one. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of stuff. I think this is what I was confusing the desert with. There was a lot of this shit. So this is basically what I got killed earlier, and this is not a desert. Definitely. Oh my god, there's a lot of creatures. Okay, that's a coal. We cannot use this. Where's the? Oh, is this not where I found the? Oh, here. Stop it! Stop it! I'll smack you. Ooh. Mine. 150 meg. Wait. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine. There's another one. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's down there. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Anyway, where were we? Oh yeah. We need power. How am I gonna power this? Oh, I have an idea. If I do a fuel generator, like, oh, do you need oh my god, you need liquid fuel. How am I gonna do this? Do I have coal? I don't have coal. I don't think I can power this. Yeah, there's the one coal over there, but I don't want to. I mean, I can mine it manually and just do it that way. It should be fine like this. Opens. Oh yeah, they do. We do. Well, we do need more than coal is biofuel. Oh yeah, I do have biofuel in my inventory. Generator. No. Biomass burner. Put this here. Connect you with you. Biomass. What do you mean? Oh, this is 30. Huh. 30, and how much do you need? 150? What is it called? Oh, it's right here. Oh, this does not accept those. Okay. 75. 75. And then it's gonna blow the moment I do this though, but it's fine. Where's the biofuel? Here. No, I need half. mine.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
What do you mean too late? Didn't do shit. It was like that when I found it. Okay, let me reload a little bit. This here, put this away. And the biofuel, and that's okay. Okay, so we have a problem. As I was saying, we don't have water here. What I'm thinking, what I was thinking is we do have water here though. Hold on, we do have water now. Think about it. Where I was mining the quartz, which is there was an underground cave. And that underwater cave had a waterfall, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there is. We can get the water from here. So we can get water from here, then clean the bauxite there. I mean, we have power, so this is connected to main base. And then we get the coal from there here. Well, not necessarily here. We can just take it outside. There's a lot of space here. Let's make bauxite here. And then we see what we do. We send it to second base or straight to the... We should probably send it to the second base and just process it there. Or just make a base here. That's also an option. I can just make a base here, take a hyperloop from here, hypertube, and just move around here, these two bases. That's gonna be a mess. This is getting complicated. Okay, the other thing I wanted to say, let's go back to the oil, not the oil, oh. I want to go to the depot, Interdimensional depot. I'm getting a bit dizzy, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's the heat in the room since I had to close the window. Yeah, a bit dizzy, so I'll probably call it in a bit and then go make dinner. So yeah, tomorrow I thought we were gonna do the altar room on Thursday. I was wrong. It's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be the altar room. I need to draw. I have not drawn in a couple weeks. This is starting to actually worry me. So we'll see about that. I draw will probably be on the weekend. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we're here. I wanted to check here. I wanted to do scan here just in case there was something nearby that the scanner was not picking up. Let's see. Hopefully there's something in this vicinity. If not, we're gonna have to use this. Oh, let's go. We don't have to go there. There's 3 nodes there. Okay, that's way more convenient. Definitely. We're definitely using this. Are both out of the 3 of them? Okay, there's 2 pure ones and a normal one. Okay, this is better because we have coal here. Not all the coal is being used at the moment, I believe. And another thing I can do is power up the coal, dividing into two lanes, since I still don't have Mark V. And then use the rest of that for this. I think the other thing we can check is if there's any coal up there. Ow, my knees. Can I equip this on the fly? I cannot equip that on the fly. Ooh, I'm dead. Well, that happened. Sorry about that. I was trying to try this. No, base 2. Refinery. There we go. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow down to room. I do have workout though, so I'll have to stop. Like we'll play for about an hour 50 or something like that. Then I'll try to get back and we'll probably play some more. Probably no. Very, very likely after workout we'll be back for more Delta Room. This also, I just remember this. It's actually chapter 3 and chapter 4. It's gonna be 2. That's gonna be fun. I think that's what it is, but seeing the big one. Oh no, I don't have any idea for drawing yet. I do have a couple of ideas, but oh wait, you talking about the place? I'm done. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm having trouble catching up. Let me see. Can I grab onto this? No! Why is it not working? Grab! I don't wanna die again. I've probably used it. I think I've used this like once or twice. Wait, maybe I can just grab it from here? I did it! Oh. Ah. This cannot be safe. Riding high voltage cables like it's freaking. This can be good. I heard skittering. Oh, I see what the skittering was. It's not very fast though. Yeah, it's the hybrid tube is definitely faster. Can I hang into this small cable? I can't, actually. Okay, I wanted to do a cold scan here. Oh, since we're here, this is what I did for fuel, canister fuel. So I took that one, which I think it's normal. Yeah, that one's normal. I gave it a power slug, and I'm pumping the extra fuel here, extra crude oil here. So this one is making fuel. The polymer is getting sent away. this fuel coming in here. Then, since we need plastic to make the canisters, we're making canisters here. Then the extra heavy residue oil is getting sent here, which is making more fuel, which is the pipe that's connecting here, and everything's getting packed into fuel canisters. Oh, why am I using... I just realized. There we go. I was using my biofuel. Yeah, this is the cool thing. Like, you can have cache of this whatever, and then just connect here. So as they get sent away or they need more, you just get in and produce them whenever they need it. Okay, I got distracted. But no, actually no. It's gonna be all the way up there and can tell already. That's gonna be fun. Anyway, let me do the scan I wanted to do, which is coal. Hopefully we have some coal nearby. Oh my god, yeah we do. Wait! Oh, I forgot how close this was. We can just grab this and send it this way. Or this way. Hi Numbix, welcome to stream. Yeah, Deltarune tomorrow. I completely forgot. So I completely forgot that Deltarune was tomorrow. I kept thinking that it was the same day the Switch was releasing. But yeah, we'll play Deltarune tomorrow. I do have workout, but we'll do a little break for workout, dinner, and then shower, and then I'll keep playing Deltarune. And then on Thursday we'll do a little bit of Switch too, just to see the game, the console, English. Mario Kart and the console, and then we'll be back to Deltarune. I might boot Pokemon. I do want to see Pokemon Scarlet Violet pre-DLC, see how it runs. I've seen the video on the Nintendo Now app, and it looks very good. So I'm actually excited to. I'm actually this weekend will probably, if I don't do Deltarune, I don't binge it, I will probably do the second DLC of Pokemon and start it and play it a little, just to get the big variety. We'll see. I will be going now to spread the news. Oh yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for now. I'm actually getting dizzy because of the heat in the room, and I need dinner. It's past 10, half past 10. Yeah, we made progress. We got the frame, the modular frame, which by the way I can remove from here. There we go. We got the first tier in phase. I mean, the tier no. Tech 3 and tier 8, I think. No, tier 7. Tier 7, tier 8, and the tier 9 is the one that's locked. Yeah, this is tier 7. Next one will be the hover pack, but yeah, if I don't have a lapsus or whatever, and if I don't forget, next time we'll have to deal with all the blocks. Actually, can I accidentally the other day touching buttons, I made a note. How did you do that? Is it B? No. I don't know what I touched the other day. So you know when you get the this, let me do this. If I add to list here, notes. Here we go. Private notes. Oh, I can use HTML for this? OP? I don't know what tag is OP at the moment. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. You see. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, can I do that? Nope. Nope. Wait. Did I? Oh, you don't do the last. What? Why? That's not how HTML works. It's. Wait, I didn't save it. X? There we go. That's not how HTML works. Usually in HTML, you do you do the tag and you close it. If it's something like a one-liner, what you can do is, like, for example, you can do EMH, you can do your source, I don't know, picture, PNG, and then instead of doing this, what you can do is this. Wait, now I have a, hold on, was it forward slash, was it this? I having a, my brain is fried with the heat. I actually need to open the window and call it now. I'm dying. Forgot what slide was it. I knew an extra, my understanding was the other way, instead of how you were doing it. Though I've never been answering that. It might be, the thing is that HTML, so HTML has a lot of what's it called? Standardization. So basically, when you want to start an HTML document, also for XML and all this stuff, you declare at the very top of the document what version of HTML you're gonna use. My specialization is not websites. It's more on the database side of things. So my knowledge of website development, it's very limited or antiquated. So, like, when I learned in school stuff, we were dealing with HTML like before 5. It was like I don't know if it was 4.3, something like that. I don't remember. What I'm trying to say is that depending on the one you choose, things change a little. So I wouldn't be surprised one of them allows you to declare things like that without closing the tag. I've never seen it though. Yeah, I haven't looked at HTML in a long time, but the way I knew it was what you were doing at the start with, yeah. I am rambling. My brain is just fried. Give me a second. I do want to do one thing though. Where's the? It's H. Okay. Can I do H1 or is it just H? No, it's just H. So H1 is basically a title. It's a big ass character. What the fuck? I forgot to remove the one. No, I didn't. I pressed escape instead of the X. That's why. I need to press X to confirm. To box. Oh my god. Anyway, before I lose my mind any further, I think there should be different sizes. I always read that's a header. It is a header. You have your header, which is the H1, which is the title. H2, which is the subtitle. H3, subtitle. every one of them is smaller. Then you have to deal with SEO, SEO, SEO. The thing that Google takes into account search engines. SEO, yeah, SEO. You have to have a limited amount of. You cannot abuse those because that's what the engine uses to know what the website is about, and we use probably to for the preview of the search and all that stuff. That's a lot of shit. SEO. There's people that fully focused on SEO optimization. It's a whole job actually. And that thing is a science. Like I remember when I was doing my website, my tiny ass website, the little one with I'll say it, the links. I tried to make it SEO friendly. You have no idea how much shit I had to put into that, because it's like, oh, you need to have these tags in here for this, the metadata for that. Then you have to say to create this. Then you have to create the robots and then this and that. It's a mess, and that's a single site. That's a single page. Which that's another one. If you don't have other websites pointing to that one within the same domain, that also counts against your SEO. So that's something I didn't explain. SEO is basically what web search engines use to position your website. When you do a search, like depending on if it's first, second, or whatever, depending on different algorithms, in theory, quotation marks, big as in quotation marks, because Google recently not admitted, but I think someone demonstrated that they tweaked their algorithm so the most useful link is not on the first spots, so you spend more time on Google and hence getting more advertisement and stuff. If we ignore that, in theory, this SEO, it's what determines a website being better positioned or worse. And I am rambling. Why am I talking about this now? Oh my god. I'm making a pizza. I'm gonna go make a pizza. I'm gonna eat. And I'm gonna chill. And tomorrow at the room. Yeah, pizza good. Very good. I'll see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a good time. See you have a good night or day or stuff. I'll see you next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. So you missed accidentally found your chatbot is vulnerable to HTML injection. Wait, what? In theory, no, actually left it on purpose. You cannot do much. It's just HTML. I mean, you cannot inject. Wait, you can inject. Actually, I didn't think about that. You can actually inject. Hold on. Let me actually think. I left the HTML thing on purpose, but what I didn't think about is. Hold on. Can you? Hold on. I don't want to try. I'm scared actually to try it. Hold on. Give me a second. I need to try something. It's literally just so it basically the bot what it does. So there's two bots. No, no, this is one bot. So this bot, what it does, and one of the things it does is make a web service. No, oh my god, my brain is so fried. Wait, did you make it so every single message is now oh, you did it. Now all messages are big. Oh no. There we go. Fixed it. So the bot, it creates a little server on like a local, and because the thing about OBS, so OBS has a little, what's it called? I forgot the name of the thing. It's something that Apple developed. WebSocket? No, WebSocket. No. WebKit. So it has a WebKit. So I could technically make the bot create the website, the website within, create the website and have OBS load the HTML and everything, but it's extremely locked up. Like you cannot. I will be able to, for example, load the HTML and the JavaScript, but if I had external links and stuff, or a JavaScript, for example, outside of the main file, it would not load it because of security reasons. So what I had to do is make a little server in locally every time I put the bot, and that will be a literal web server, just small for during the duration of the bot. I do remember thinking about HTML injection, and I left it open on purpose, thinking of expanding the bot, but I completely forgot to revisit that. Yeah, you didn't close the tag. That's you did the slash without the H, so everyone's actually, and I no, yeah, I overwrote it by just closing it. Yeah, you closed it with that. No, it's fine. You do forward slash. You just forgot the H one in that tag. You just forgot this. What I didn't think about is JavaScript. I don't know if it actually will put any JavaScript. I'm actually tempted to give it a real quick test. But how do I try that? You know what? I'm not gonna try it. I'll deal with that tomorrow. I'm not gonna. I hope people don't do anything stupid. Well, no, actually, I do need to block it. I need to actually revisit it tomorrow. Oh, that is a problem. Oh my god. It's an easy fix. It's a very easy fix. Like, it's just take. So if it will be just a matter of transformer symbols. Like for example, if it's HTML or JavaScript or whatever, you need you're gonna need for example, a greater than and lesser than symbols. If I just change those for equivalents that are not those but they look like those, it's not gonna do anything. It will just show the symbol, but it's not gonna do anything. That's usually what you do for sanitizing if you want to like that. Yeah, sanitizing inputs, or like for example, something I do at work. Usually in websites, the apostrophe when it cocomes to databases and websites and stuff, that's bad. You don't want that in names. So one of the things we do to sanitize them is we use an accent, like um, left to right or right to left accent. It looks the same, but and you will interpret it as an apostrophe, but technically it's not the same character, and it will not mess with SQL and stuff. Turn them into exactly brave, like either this one or that one. Like it looks the same. It looks very similar, and you do understand it as an apostrophe. Um, I would do something similar with either of these. I will probably do. There's probably some. What's it called? UTF-H UTF-8 symbol that I can probably use that looks very similar, but it cannot be understood as greater than, lesser than for HTML. Or I can just say, yeah, no, you don't use those. Out. They're not valid. And if I want to screw even harder, I can just remove semicolons and stuff like that. So we avoid JavaScript. Anyway, we're not here for security. I need to go. I appreciate the that though. It's cool to see. I need to go eat. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. I'm dying. Brain is fried. Bye 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 bye.